When Michael Jordan came into town, the Great Western Forum became the place to be. I was getting phone calls from people saying, hey, I really need tickets. I want to see Michael Jordan. And I was so offended by the fact that people were calling me to root for the other team. Then when Michael Jordan became an owner in the NBA, I got to see him in a different light. And his leadership and his commitment to excellence. And
boy, the Thunder looking like they're not messing around tonight. They had a little bit of an edge to them as they got off the bus earlier.
Thanks, guys. Well, DeAndre Ayton's a defensive anchor in the middle. He talked about his ambition.
And the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And for Washington, we've got Smith. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt in this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Now here's Maxey. Clock at 4. And the shot goes in.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Ben Carroll. Here's Matherin. Shoots over Allen. Oklahoma City, the rebound. Eaton's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer, no good. For 3, Allen. They get the rebound.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Matherin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Pass to Ben Carroll. Here's Wilkins. Here's Matherin. From deep, Chamberlain pulls it in. The Thunder have really struggled the last couple of years.
Yeah, remember back when they had Durant, Harden, and Westbrook? Oh, quite a lineup. Not that they need 3 superstars again, but they need some sort of boost.
Here's Maravich. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Matherin. Ooh, stolen by Smith. For 3, Allen. Can't hit that one. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Defensive foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And now a break to glance at the rookies who scored the most per game during the last month of play. Paolo Banchero on top.
Those averages have distanced him from the pack. And the scary thing is, he may widen that margin.
Pass to Matherin. Here's Maravich. Maxey covering. To stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Team foul.
Free throw misses.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
That one's no good.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Allen, the pass to Smith. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Matherin. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Here's Maxey. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're really working the paint now.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Matherin. Here's Wilkins. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
To the wing on the left. Here's Matherin. Maxey covering. Fade away. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
They're doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Wizards
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Smith. Middleton comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Rose is checked in for Allen. And Sexton subbed in for Maxey. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Banchero. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Knocks it loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal
Offensively,
foul.
Banchero is
Second
a difference
team
maker.
foul.
Not just with the talent,
At
but with
the
his
line for
relentless
Thunder.
approach.
Greg, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix
the
of
line
moves
for
for a
2.
big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
And the first one at the line is good.
There aren't many rookies that can carry an offense. Banchero has the chops to do it, and he will keep coming right at you.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the
Thunder
basket,
foul.
dominating the
Jalen
mid-range,
Suggs.
but I'd be shooting
First
way
personal
more
foul.
threes, and I would see
Second
more
team
minutes
foul.
playing as a small ball power
At the
forward as
line
well.
for Washington.
And how about what Colin Sexton
Colin
brings to the
Sexton.
table, Doris?
At
Yeah,
the
when you
line
think about this
for
young
two.
guy, he still can be an offensive force. Plays the guard position with a big-time chip on his shoulder due to his size. This guy is always up for a challenge. Colin Sexton's nickname, the Young Bull, is appropriate. This guy is a fiery competitor, and you know he approaches the point guard position with a scorer's mentality, so critical in the modern NBA.
Wagner's checked in for Oklahoma City. Back to Suggs. To the paint. Here's Griffin. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Pass to Aiden. Here's Chamberlain. Middleton outside.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Here's the three. Offensive board. Chamberlain. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity for Oklahoma City. They've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Griffin outside. Here's Suggs. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Daniels. Washington with a rebound. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
AJ.
Griffin slams it in.
When he was in the G
Assisted by
League, Daniels proved he was an
Daniel.
effective passer, so we know he can spot an open man for sure.
And looks like an illegal pick
Illegal
was set.
screen.
That gets the ref's
Offensive foul.
attention.
One of the
Thunderball.
trickier plays to judge, but it would be
To the
hard to
lineup for
argue
your
against the call.
Wizards.
It is really difficult to
Jaden
get your feet
McDaniels.
completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
McDaniels is checked in for Washington.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Middleton passes to Aiden. And he got the
Thunder
whistle
foul.
on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a
Sengun.
pair.
First
That
personal
one on
foul.
Şengün.
I'll tell you,
Fourth
for a
team foul.
center, the big man has got excellent
At the
touch at the
line.
free throw line.
And when Aiden isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Here's Suggs. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Daniels misses. The Wizards have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. McDaniels passes to Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Wagner for 3. And that does it for the
That's
first
the end of the
quarter.
first quarter.
Wizards
With the
out in
score.
front, up by 9.
Your Wizards.
And quarter number 2 will get
23.
underway just after this
The
short break.
Thunder. 14. It's time to welcome your Wizards
And
dancer.
so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Smith out there with Jackson. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Maxey. And it's Allen in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Banchero, and it's blocked.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Kept alive by Washington. Here's McDaniels. It's tipped. Here's Banchero, defended by Jackson. Ooh, and he took a
Washington
hard
foul.
foul on the shot. So
Jaren
he'll head to the
Jackson
line to shoot a
Jr.
pair.
You know, the
First
Wizards really
personal
came
foul.
up short last season
First
on the
team
defensive
foul.
end. They consistently
Shooting
struggled to
for
get
Oklahoma
stops,
City.
which makes it twice as
Paolo
hard to win games.
Banchero. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. You just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, BA, mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
Here's Matherin. Driving in. Here's Wilkins. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Wilkins.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Jackson. For 3, Allen. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Ray
Allen's
Allen.
got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Wilkins. Here's Matherin. Oh, a clear
Wizards
foul
foul.
there on the missed shot.
Jaren
So he'll get a
Jackson
pair at the
Jr.
line. Jaren
Second
Jackson picks
personal
one up.
foul.
In addition to
Second
affecting the
team
game at
foul.
both ends, Matherin has already
Shooting
proven
for
to be a
Oklahoma
tremendous
City.
leader.
Oh, yes, he has, BA. He's a high intangibles guy, a hard worker, really leads by example, and he's clutch. He elevates his play in big-time situations.
Here's Banchero. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Heat in Miami. Here's Maravich. Tipped.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Jackson. Blocked. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. And that one makes him 2
Mark
for 2.
Eden.
He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Smith. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shot clock at 6. And here's Allen. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Maravich, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of
Will
it. And it
Chamberlain.
might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Adding to his game over time, when Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Pass to Eden. Here's Matherin. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Good on the baseline
Pete
jam.
Maravich.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Now here's Smith. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Allen launches a 3. The shot comes out.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
And it's Matherin missing. The Wizards have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Jackson. Shot on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Maravich. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Assist
Improving
from
his passing is going to be key for Matherin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Here's Allen. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those
timeout on
screens.
the floor.
You know, we see this
Oklahoma
all the
City,
time.
timeout.
You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over
CC
screens.
Bailey,
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know the health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Well, you look at Banchero. He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Here's Daniels, following the bucket by the Wizards. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Foul.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
On the court.
Rose has checked in for Washington. Griffin, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Suggs. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Wagner outside. 4 on the clock. Jacks up with 3. Washington with a rebound. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
We're seeing 2 teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
A.J. Griffin. First.
The free throw's off from Ayton. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
So it's Washington now. The Thunder making their last shot.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here we go. Get it going.
Middleton against Griffin. To the middle.
2 minutes.
Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the second
Finish
quarter.
with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Sexton, following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Ayton. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Pass to Daniels. And here's Wagner. Griffin outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Suggs. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Middleton. Soft touch off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 12.
Yeah, scrappy play by Middleton. Going up inside and forcing his shot past the coverage.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. Washington has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
And we haven't seen them pound pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
And here's Smith, defended by Wagner. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Sexton.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
They need this. Oh, and he got
Wizards
fouled on his
foul.
way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal
You
foul.
cannot be overzealous when
14th
you're
foul.
trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so
At the line for the
crafty, so
Thunder,
good at drawing
Jalen
fouls.
Suggs. At the line for two.
Two shots.
That free throw, no good.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
Had no luck that time either.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From deep, Rose. The Thunder with the rebound. Down low, Griffin. Off target at the rim.
He did everything in his power
That's
to
the
make
end of
that
the
a
first
hard.
half.
And so it's
With the
Washington
score,
up 15 points as this quarter
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime
The
Show.
Thunder.
And what a show. Things were going Washington's way from the beginning. Their mission to dominate early was accomplished with a spirit.
It's time to welcome your
And with a big
Wizards
gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Maravich. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault, starting the second half. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
Maravich.
Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Jackson on the wing. Throws it up high. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And the
Chamberlain.
defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Maravich. Maxey covering.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Chamberlain.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Matherin. Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Maxey covering. Here's Wilkins. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. The ball's knocked loose from deep three-point range. Rebound by the Wizards.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
For 3, Allen. Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
The Oklahoma City's ball.
Possession to
That
Oklahoma
almost
City.
looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Banchero. Pass to Wilkins. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
Dominique Wilkins.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Now here's Allen. Since Katie
Oklahoma
left
City
Oklahoma
foul.
City in the summer of 2016,
Mark
the Thunder have not
Second
won a
personal
playoff
foul.
series, Doris.
That's
First team
exactly
foul.
right, BA. They had a few playoff
At the line
teams, but
for
they were all
Washington.
bounced in the first round. I think that is what led this organization to basically
Taking
hit the
2
reset
shots.
button. Now they want a title caliber team, not a team stuck in the middle.
And he can't get the first one. How about this, Doris? The Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979. Unreal.
That's exactly right, BA, and it gives you some sense of how tough it is to be successful in the NBA, because it's not that long ago that their backcourt consisted of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Many at the time considered it one of the most dangerous in the league and thought they would be here for over a decade. It does show you how hard sustained success is in the NBA.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Maravich, no good. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Jackson. He got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Here's Maravich. And too long on the shot. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Maxey passes to Smith.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Allen.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Over to the left wing for 3, Smith. The shot that time not on target. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Only one man back on D. For 3, Allen sends it home from three-point land. Allen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
A shot to stop the run. Maravich, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Allen can't get it to go.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Banchero. Here's Wilkins. And it
Wizards
goes.
foul.
As the official calls the foul, count it,
First
and
personal
they'll shoot
foul.
one more at the line.
Shooting
A chance
for
to catch up
Oklahoma
on
City.
some numbers here. A
Dominique
scoring breakdown
Wilkins.
for Washington.
Well, the
Shooting
coaching
1.
staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points, impressive. The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster, one of the youngest teams in the league.
Back to Sexton. And he lays it up and
Colin
in.
Sexton.
And the Wizards lead by 18.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll, good decision making.
And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Middleton. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Banchero. Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally,
foul.
the upside your guys
DeAndre
have
Ayton.
brings energy, potential,
personal
and
foul.
obviously their lack of
Second
experience
team
can
foul.
hurt when you take on more veteran teams.
At the line
But
for
the
the
key
Thunder,
for this organization is
Dominique
player development.
Wilkins.
Can you build habits? Can
Taking
you build
2
culture? And can you build a winner?
Good on both.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple of years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
Pass to McDaniels. Griffin against Rose. 6 to shoot. Outside Sexton. Here's the floater. And he was
Thunder
fouled
foul.
while in the act of shooting, so
Jalen
he'll take
Suggs.
2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
You know, it's easy to say,
Second
but
team
this
foul.
is one guy you don't want to foul.
the line for
He's an
Washington.
excellent free throw
Colin
shooter.
Sexton.
And looking at this
At the
Oklahoma City
line
roster,
for 2.
what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Pass to Şengün. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Daniels. Wagner with it. There's the triple. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Sexton. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Ayton. And that one hits the back iron.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And for Jalen
Wizards
Suggs,
foul.
the shot is
Derrick
a work in
Rose.
progress still.
First
His
personal
form is
foul.
mostly fine,
Third
but
team
execution
foul.
and decision-making needs to
At the
improve.
line for the
And
Thunder.
Suggs had a rough year
Jalen
shooting as a
Suggs.
rookie, Grant.
He really
2
did.
shots.
I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track.
The first one falls.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
When new players enter the league, it obviously can take some time for them to get acclimated. I think what impressed me about Jalen Suggs, this is a young man who just concentrated and played the best basketball that he was capable.
To the right side. Rose right side. Tipped away. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to Suggs. Wagner up top. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Assisted.
Ooh, that's on the
Jalen
defense there.
Suggs.
Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Middleton against Griffin. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Over Middleton. Griffin's shot is off. Washington's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Middleton passes to Sexton. Takes one from 10 feet. And Rose. The bucket on the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Suggs. With 1 on the clock.
Make no mistake, Colin
That's the end of
Sexton
the
is
third
a
quarter. With the
tenacious,
score.
tough-minded defender.
Your Wizards.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Wizards up by 15. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Smith. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Maxey. Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. Maxey covering. Pass to Matherin. Here's Wilkins. Here's Matherin to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Maxey. And that one's good. And the Wizards lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Chamberlain.
22 points for him.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Eaton. Poke loose. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Maravich, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Smith. Jackson outside. Here's Maxey. It's blocked. And he recovers it. For 3, Allen. Wilkins with a rebound.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
To the left side wing. Pass to Matherin. Inside. Eaton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tyrese
Opportunity
Maxey.
for a 3-point play here.
First personal foul.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Mark Eaton at the line for 1.
One shot.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Timeout.
Timeout on the
called.
floor.
The Wizards.
Timeout.
Doris, in the NBA, more attention is being paid to mental health, more than ever before. And players are taking the lead and raising awareness.
I love that, Brian, because it's such an important issue. Performing between the lines of an NBA floor requires basketball skill, but it requires mental health and strength. And a lot of players, Kevin Love in particular, have been so brave. Credit to the NBA for addressing it and being out front.
Here they come, DC family. It's your Wizards answer.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. To the inside. It's a one-on-one situation.
And that's the only thing that's going to get him back in this game,
The
if there's
assist.
still even a chance of that.
Maravich.
Smith outside. Back to Maxey. Another shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Chamberlain.
24 points for him.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Eaton.
Washington foul. Wilt Chamberlain.
And that shot was going
personal
nowhere
foul.
thanks to that aggressive
Second team
swat.
foul.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Maravich. Maxey covering. Pass to Matherin. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws
Wizards
the foul.
foul.
Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Wilt Chamberlain.
And
Fourth
such a
personal
powerful
foul.
player.
Third
Matherin using
team
that
foul.
athleticism to draw fouls inside.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Matherin. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
And he makes both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Smith outside. Pass to Jackson. Allen with it from outside the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Banchero's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Maravich. Maxey covering. Maravich with the bucket.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt, hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Pass to Allen. Puts it up. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 26 points for him.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's Mathurin. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Smith. Allen on the wing. Fires from deep. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick flair is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, PA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play. That confidence they're not afraid to show. And the Thunder call time here.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up when attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Get up, get loud, your Wizards answer.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Pass to Maravich. Here's Mathurin. Here's Wilkins. Launches it. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And here's Allen. Jackson on the wing. From 12 feet. Here's Chamberlain. It's deflected. Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul.
Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Dominique Wilkins. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Goes back up.
2 minutes.
And it's good on the layup.
Wilt Chamberlain.
30 points in the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad
Wizards
nauseum,
foul.
but you've got to be
Jaren
disciplined with the box
Jackson
outs.
Jr.
Well, that
personal
was
foul.
clearly a foul.
5th team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Dominique Wilkins. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that trims the lead to 6.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able
ball.
to keep possession.
Hey, Chamberlain! Allen!
Jackson outside. Pass to Maxey. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now here's Allen. He's guarded closely. Smith outside. Back to Allen. The 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off
Possession
Allen.
to Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Maravich. Rebound Washington.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Wilkins with a rebound. Pass to Maravich. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Deflected! And that's an
Thunder
intentional foul.
Dominique Wilkins. First personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds
Thunder
left in the
foul.
final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Ray Allen. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man. Hey, you box out your man.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here. And
Timeout
it's a
on the
ball
court.
game.
Oklahoma
Well, we know
City.
this.
Timeout.
Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. They're down by 6. There's 31 seconds left to the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Matherin, he got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Money.
Pete
And
Maravich.
now they trail by just 4.
This guy reads situations so well, and he
Oklahoma
knows
City
how to
foul.
execute.
Mark
And now an
Eaton.
intentional foul. They
Third
need the ball
personal
back as
foul.
soon as possible.
Third
Yeah, just
team
a
foul.
must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for the Wizards, Tyrese Maxey. Taking 2
Relax
shots.
on the first.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up
Timeout
5.
on the floor. Oklahoma
Timeout
City.
called by
Timeout.
Oklahoma City. They trail by 5. 19 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And the Thunder in possession here. Trailing by 5.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Matherin. Washington with a rebound. And they go to the intentional
Oklahoma City
foul.
foul. Pete Maravich. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Tyrese Maxey. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilkins. 3-pointer. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense, Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
So we see the Wizards get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you to
That'll do it for
everyone
now.
for coming out
For
and
Doris Burke,
supporting your
Allie
team.
LaForce, and Grant
Please
Hill,
get
and
home
our
safely.
entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
When the Lakers and the Bulls faced each other in that 1991 finals, it was an end of an era because that was Magic's last finals. You saw the beginning of a dynasty in those Chicago Bulls because we gave them the one thing they didn't have, which was they started to believe they were champions after they defeated.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Hi everyone, I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. D.A., take it.
Thanks very much.
That's pretty intriguing, D.A. It's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. Now Sacramento's starting five. They've got Michael Redd. Mobley is out there at Malone. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Ball in at the point. And for the Hawks, Siakam is out there with Walton. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kobe. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
The pass to Havlicek. Pass to Malone. And Walton sends it back. Irving with it. He's picked up by Mobley. The baseline J. Here's Siakam. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense here from Malone. Havlicek outside. Ball, the pass to Havlicek. Kicks it to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His first.
All right, Richard, we're right in the middle of the season, right in the thick of things. What is your main concern if you're a player playing at this particular portion of the schedule?
Your main concern is staying focused on the game of basketball. We understand everybody's been traded. I've been traded. You've been traded. I've been traded on the deadline before. So your goal is like, how do I just keep focused on basketball? That is the hardest thing. So that's always the trade deadline. You're not worried about anything else other than how do I keep playing my best.
That's good from Havlicek.
Well, this Hawks team can run into defensive issues. Don't have many perimeter stoppers, and the interior at times can be overwhelmed.
He hits both from the stripe. And for Atlanta, Greg, on-ball defense can be a problem.
The team knows it's their weak spot. Have solid post defenders, great offense, but they'll be limited until they figure it out defensively.
Michael Redd is on the wing. And he's good on the three ball.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Outside, Kobe. Back to Brogdon. There's the three. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Chalk up two there.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. But once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Brogdon kicks to Kobe. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
His first.
It's going to be on Michael Redd. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was almost universal praise for that move.
And so he hits both. And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken a team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Malone's shot good.
Malone.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Brogdon against Ball. Here's the floater. He can't get that one. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Passes it to Irving. He kicks it to Walton. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Malone gets the bucket.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Irving against Havlicek. Nice move. Malone with the block. Ball against Brogdon. A step-back shot here. The putback, Malone. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to get them careful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Irving against Havlicek. And Bryant gets it to go.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Havlicek kicks to Red. To the paint. Here's Ball. And he makes good on the layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 7. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
At the line for Atlanta,
crazy. He really is a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
2.
And that one falls for Irving. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Williams, he's checked in for Walton. Baisley comes in for Pascal Siakam. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Bryan. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Mobley. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Havlicek. Heroes checked in for Michael Redd. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Ball. Both good from the line that time. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Rubio, the pass to Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His first.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket,
for the Kings.
but still,
Tyler
lots of room for growth.
Taking
Last
2
season,
shots.
the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Hero. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Terry Rozier's checked in for the Hawks. And Hero drops them both.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Hawks trailed by 7. Pass to Warren. Here's Baisley. Here's Payne. The pass to Williams. The steal. And the Kings pushing it up now. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Pass to Baisley. Back to Rozier. Now here's Payne, covered by Rubio. And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Moses Malone.
That is his first foul of the game.
First.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Warren. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Clock at 6. On the wing, Rozier hits it from three-point range.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That offseason work on the jumper has paid off.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number 1 reason why they win right now.
Jordan's checked in for Maxi Kleber.
At the line for 1.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
On the wing, Rozier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first. Team
Tyler Hero picks one up.
It's nice to see Rozier being the aggressor, dictating the action, putting the defender on defense.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out.
That's good from Rozier. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
Who got shooter, huh?
And he makes the first but misses the second.
You know, and every year, it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
Now here's Payne, covered by Rubio. Payne can't hit. Kings leading now by 8. Here's Hunter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
There's a minute left in the first. Here's Rozier. Atlanta again missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Offensive rebound. Malone, good.
Moses Malone.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
So Rozier will bring it up for Atlanta. A 12-point game. Now here's Payne, covered by Rubio. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Michael Redd's checked in for the Kings.
Michael Redd.
Atlanta has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The Hawks trail by 12. The feed to Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
DeAndre Jordan. His first.
He is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul.
The Atlanta's doing their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Two shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
He's off on the second. Hero from long range sinks the triple. Hero's got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The end of the first quarter.
Big time effort for Moses Malone, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. And as a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
So with Williams on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. They've got Siakam, Brogdon up there with Bryant. Then it's Walton, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Havlicek against Irving. Havlicek outside. Back to Ball. From deep three-point range, Atlanta with the rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head-scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year.
Havlicek right side. Red for three. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brogdon. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Ball. Passes it to Kleba. Lets it go from deep. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brogdon. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Right against Kobe. Here's Ball. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Michael Redd.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And the Kings making a change here. Malone's checked in. Kicks to Mobley. Malone passes to Mobley. Right up top, guarded by Kobe. Outside, Ball. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Bryant looking over the floor, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bryant's got 11 points.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Siakam outside. Left side, Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
The all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And the pass to Malone. Over Walton. And Walton sends it back. To the inside, Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Malone outside. Passed the ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Releases from 15. It's hauled in by the Kings. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball to pass to Havlicek. Over Irving. That one a little long. The Hawks trailed by 4. Passes it to Siakam. Outside, Kobe. Back to Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Walton. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Kings leading out by 4. Ball with a wide open look. It's an open look and hits. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Back to Bryant. From deep. It's hauled in by Hero.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Ball dishes to Hunter. Launches it, and they'll get another chance. Siakam pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Brogdon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Team second.
Tyler Hero picks one up.
At the line for
defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him to get that one off.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Brogdon against Rubio. Shoots over Brogdon. Rubio misses.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
44 seconds left in the first half. And Rubio kicks to Hero. Rubio against Brogdon. Back to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
Ricky Rubio.
Rubio's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Warren. On the wing, Rozier. Here's Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
4 seconds left. And Hero with the layup. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Ricky. Bench has always been an issue here. When they produce like they did in the first half, how does that help you?
It's amazing. That means like we have a deep bench, and then a lot of work from the staff, from the everybody of the team, like doing extra work and winning games.
Trying to change the culture around here. Thanks, Ricky. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Sacramento came out looking very confident, jumping on every opportunity to push the tempo. At one point, they had built a 14-point advantage. From their first bucket of the game to the end of the first quarter, they held on to that lead with an iron fist, never once giving it up. Things started to even out at least a bit as they saw that big first quarter lead shrink to 6 by the end of the second. What'd you think about Sacramento, Kenny?
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks. And that could open up the perimeter for them in the second half, with the D worried about the post.
And over to the big fella, your thoughts on the Hawks?
Well, their poor rebounding is really hurting them. It hasn't killed them on the scoreboard yet, but they need to pick it up. This is a game they can win. If they come out hustling in the second half, they can win.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
Please give a big
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from Moses Malone.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. All out there with Michael Redd. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Malone in at the center. The kick out to Irving. Brogdon outside.
Switch.
That's tipped. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Siakam. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Kobe with the bucket.
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
The pass to Havlicek. Now Red, guarded by Kobe. Outside, ball. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Walton kicks to Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His second.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Kobe Bryant.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? All right, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And Kobe drops them both. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Ball kicks to Havlicek. Knocked away. And stolen by Irving. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And for three, that shot off. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's Walton. Malone with the block.
Out of bounds.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Payne is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Cameron Payne.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Tipped away.
I got your help side.
Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Walton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Red. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
So for the Hawks, Robert Williams comes in for Walton. And Baisley subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Atlanta with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Payne passes to Bryant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And that one, good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Timeout called by the Kings. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button and figure out how to slow his roll.
In the offense, your ATL Dancers! All right, fans, look who it is. Let me hear you make some noise for your ATL Dancers! All right, fans, look who it is. Let me hear you make some noise for your ATL Dancers.
Maxi Kleber is checked in for Moses Malone. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ball, the pass to Red. Back to Ball. Over Payne. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ball.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Hawks. And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better his sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
He gets that one. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Ball kicks to Havlicek. Passes to Mobley. Ryan against Red. Right side, Ball. Shot from the wing. No good off the back of the rim. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load, Ball's points per game were significantly up. But LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
From the arc. Rebound, Julius Erving.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Bryant finds Payne. Inside. Red with the steal. Outside, Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his third foul so far. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for a minute. Rozier comes in for Cameron Payne. And the Kings also making a change. Ricky Rubio checked in for Ball. On defense, the Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Kleba inside. He's guarded by Williams. Williams with the steal. And Bryant slams it in.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time.
Kobe Bryant.
That's his first foul.
His first.
And some changes here for the Kings. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Hunter comes in for Havlicek. And it's Tyler Hero in for Michael Redd. Jordan outside. Back to Hero. Hunter on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out.
His first.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Hawks?
Two.
The free throw drops for Hunter. And he makes both free throws. Atlanta with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Mobley kicks to Hero. Shot from the top of the key. Kept alive by Sacramento. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Jordan.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Here's Kobe. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Hero kicks to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You know, the reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Brogdon is checked in for the Hawks.
Start it.
And the Kings also making a change. Malone's checked in. Timeout called by the Kings. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
for your ATL Dancers. One more time, fans. Get up and make some noise for your youth ATL Dancers.
So it's Sacramento. They get it back. Jordan misses in close.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Rozier looking around. There's the dish to Williams. 6 to shoot for 3. Kobe. It's hauled in by the Kings. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rubio against Brogdon. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Rubio. And there's the pass to Brogdon. Back to Kobe. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Bryant's got 25 points in the game. Brogdon against Rubio. Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Hawks passing it around. Warren kicks to Rozier. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Hunter with it. He has 6. It's good.
DeAndre
Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
A 3 from Bryant. No good on that one. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Atlanta Hawks. He's at the quarter century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We've got more in store for you right after this. Head coach Nate McMillan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Defensively, we got to keep these guys in front of us shooting contested 2. All right, play defense without fouling, and they get 1 shot.
Being aggressive, GA, without fouling. That's a good message, and that's what Coach McMillan wants.
The worst thing you can do is bail a team out. It's important that they just lock down here defensively.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Walton. Williams is out there with Irving. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Kobe in the shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5.
Shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
At the line for Atlanta, Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
The first one falls. Atlanta making a switch here. Payne's checked in.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
We got shooter, huh?
Both free throws good for Irving.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Outside, Ball. Feeds it to Havlicek. Red against Bryant. Fires from the wing. Red misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
At the line for the Kings, Moses Malone. 2 shots.
Two.
That one is off.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And the Hawks making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Payne passes to Irving. Back to Payne. Pass to Irving. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. No good on the three.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Ball from long range. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Pops it up for Jordan. It's deflected and stolen by Siakam. Ball against Walton.
Julius open.
Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Count it.
Julius
now it's
Irving.
A 4-point Atlanta lead.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Red against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Havlicek. Deep 2 from Ball. With 1 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Malone.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
To the left wing, here's Payne. Rebound by the Kings.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And among the many things to like about Hondo,
Shooting for
he is
Sacramento.
strictly about
John
the team.
Havlicek.
Willing to take
Taking
on
2
any
shots.
role. He just wants to win.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. Evan Mobley's checked in for Sacramento. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Bryant will bring it up for Atlanta. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Havlicek kicks the ball. Malone looking around. Back to Ball. Kicks it out to Malone. It's right outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he's on the line for 3 free throws.
3.
At the line for the Kings.
It's going to be on Kobe
Michael
Bryant.
Redd, taking 3 shots.
Shooting 3.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And Red is such an outstanding offensive player, a lefty shooter who can just take over games on his own.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Atlanta calls timeout. One of the stories here, Moses Malone getting it done today.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint.
All right, then. Let's hear it once again for your ATL Dancers.
From our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Lob pass to Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Ball, the pass to Havlicek. Back to Ball. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Siakam passes to Payne. He kicks to Irving. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Havlicek. Pass to Red. Now Mobley. Havlicek outside. Offline with his three. The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 16th rebound on the night. Ryan against Red. Havlicek the basketball. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Kobe. There's the pass to Walton. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Walton's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage that they had when they really needed that basket.
inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Team's fourth. At the line for the Kings, Moses Malone. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Cameron Payne. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Bryant passes to Brogdon. Misses from short range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Bryant in the post. Mobley's there, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Moses Malone.
Kobe Bryant.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Shooting 2.
I got mine. You got shooter, huh? All right, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
He gets the first, that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Ball, the pass to Mobley, and a missed layup.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with 0 fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His first.
That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah, the defender all
Shooting for Sacramento, LaMelo Ball. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
And this is who Ball is, a guy that embraces getting fouled and wanting to step it up for his team.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Bryant with it, now guarded by Ball. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
His first.
You had a foul to get it there, but you'd rather not have it cost
At the
your team
line for Atlanta, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, you got shooter, huh?
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Grab it. I got mine.
And Kobe drops them both. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. To the middle, here's Red. Bryant with the rebound. And Atlanta has possession to take the lead. It's in!
You can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're down by 2. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Here's ball. Count it, and the foul. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
His second.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations.
Shooting one.
This young man ball is used to the spotlight. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trailed by 1. 41 seconds left in the fourth.
Stand up and get loud!
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Bryant. Over Red. Havlicek with the rebound. Over Irvin. And it's Havlicek missing. Mobley against Siakam. And stolen by Malone. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Taking 2 shots.
2.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Yeah, just like a lot of bigs, Mobley is not surefire from the line, but look, he can get it all here.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Kobe. Oh, no good.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for Atlanta, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo,
Who got shooter, huh?
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out
Both free throws good for Bryant.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout.
It's time for some T-shirts. Then make some noise for your ATL dancers. All right, fans, look who it is. Let me hear you make some noise for your ATL dancers. Let's get loud, fans.
6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ball, no good. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
To win the game. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Sacramento with the ball. Malone is out there with Mobley. Then it's Michael Redd. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Ball in at the 1. Here he goes. Here's Havlicek. Here's Malone. Great D that time from Walton. And it's Irving with the ball for the Hawks. Here's Kobe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The officials are all over.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your Hawks, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Bryant. The Kings trailing. Ball kicks to Redd. Over Bryant. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Atlanta's shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Siakam. They get the rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His 5th.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Siakam hits them both. The Kings trailed by 4. Right side, Ball. Redd dishes the ball. Sacramento again missing. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Irving. Outside Bryant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ball. Here's Malone. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Malone's got 20.
And finally, someone scored. It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
The drive by Bryant. Sacramento grabs the miss. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ball against Brogdon. Mobley outside. Down low. And that one's good for Havlicek.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his
2
teammate.
minutes remaining in overtime.
Redd against Bryant. Over Redd. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
post. Walton defending, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Pass to Siakam. Back to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. And they hit it back. Second chance shot. Irving passes to Kobe. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bryant got 39.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Ball. Malone trying to break free. Another shot. That one, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. To the middle. And he commits the intentional foul. Sacramento making a switch here. Rubio's checked in.
King substitution. Ricky Rubio.
And here's Kobe for 3. They get it back. Walton. And Walton throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 6. There's 39 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. That time from Walton. And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Moses Malone.
And so he's picked up his final foul.
Team's 4.
He will sit for the rest of this game. Maxi Kleber is checked in for Moses Malone.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. So it's Sacramento. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock to end the run. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for the Kings, John Havlicek, 2 shots.
Two shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that trims the lead to 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
John Havlicek, 3rd personal. Team's 5th. At the line for Atlanta, Aaron Wiggins. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called by the Kings. They're behind by 7. We've got 22 seconds left in overtime.
All right, fans, look who it is. Let me hear you make some noise for your ATL dancers. In the offense, your ATL dancers. Substitution on the court.
Here's Hunter. Passes it to Hero. Here's Rubio. The three-pointer off the mark.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Holiday looking for an opening. And so the Hawks take the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about determination.
We'll see you at the next sporting event.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Pascal, you've been getting stops, getting out and running. What is working defensively?
Our energy was where we wanted to be, and that's how we got to play every single night. We can't come in and not play that way, because that's the way we play. So we got to play like that every single night, and it starts with me. You know, like I have to bring my team to that energy level every single night, and I'm gonna try my best to do that.
It was successful tonight, man. Congratulations on the big win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Is there a mode you want us to cover right here on 2K TV?
Let us know. We're at NBA2K_2KTV. Speak up and add us and tell us what you want to see.
Yeah, follow us there. Make sure to check back right here next Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. We have a brand new episode, and it's a 2K TV interactive.
Until then, enjoy the game.
And go get that drone.
Let's hear it for the starting five. At power forward, 6 feet, 10 inches, number 0, Jalen Duren. Starting at point, 6 feet, 10 inches, number 9, Ben Simmons. The big man, 6 feet, 10 inches,
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. And for the Bulls, just about at the halfway point of the season. Plenty of games left to watch and so many different ways to watch.
BA, how about this? I can watch any game in the league right now on my phone. That's just unreal. I just love what the NBA has done, making the game accessible anywhere.
And he gets it to go.
Jaylen Brown.
Terrific initiative from the swingman. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Carter. Here's Richmond. 5 on the clock. Over Allen. And Camby pulls it down. Outside, Brown. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Camby. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Fires it. No good. A bit long that time. Outside Carter. To the paint. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Malone. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
Here's Richmond. They get it again. Here's Duren. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Assist goes to
one of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Iverson. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Jazz, Karl Malone. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, BA, with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
So it can't get either to fall. And Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
And the Jazz with possession here. After the basket by Chicago. Pass to Malone. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 6. From the corner, it's deflected. Outside Carter. And here's Simmons. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass-first nature of Simmons, fantastic floor and finding the open teammate.
Allen with it. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Malone. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Richmond. Puts up a three. The shot no good. And Utah will come the other way. Brown with it. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 5 points.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Richmond with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Chicago leading. Here's Carter. Hauled in by Brown.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Carter. Rebounded by the Jazz. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year, they beat this team in both games.
Allen, the pass to Brown. Pass to Iverson. Over Simmons. That one off the back iron and out. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. He's checked by Carter. Iverson can't hit.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Unloads from 13. It's not going to go for him. And Utah will come the other way. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, but even though they were off all night, there was still a silver lining for them. They showed their resourcefulness to keep it tight.
It's a testament to their character. They never gave up and fought their way back into it. They have to be happy with that, at least.
Brown against Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal
Jaylen
foul.
Brown picks one up.
First team foul.
The defender really went after him.
At the line for
One word
Chicago.
that always goes along with the Jazz. Defense. They've been a top 10
Taking 2
defense
shots.
in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
He's off on the first. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last few seasons? Let's see if it can happen.
And he sinks the second. And Utah
The
calls
Jazz
time
with
here.
the timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and
Make
carve
some
out
noise,
some
fans,
easy
for the
buckets.
one and only Chicago Lovable.
Kuzma's checked in for Carter.
There they are, fans.
Let's take a look now at some numbers for Jaylen Brown.
And he hasn't been as accurate this month as he had been earlier. Check out his true shooting percentage, and you'll see that he's gone a little cold. Maybe he can get his shot back tonight.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Iverson. Dinwiddie left side. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Up the floor. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Beverly.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor.
2
He
minutes
has
remaining
good
in the
vision.
first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Iverson. Now here's Sabonis. Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Kuzma.
Get the ball out.
That shot, no good. And Utah will come the other way.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Out to the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie against Reddish. Kept alive.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. For Chicago, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Pass to Nurkic. Shoots over Robinson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Reddish. Rebound, Utah. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To end the run, it's hauled in by Robinson. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Kuzma. He goes up again, and there's the rejection. Another steal. That one drops for him. Duran's got 6.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
On your feet, fans, it's time for...
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
And Chicago has possession. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Ben Simmons is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, man. I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Camby, and he makes it on the layup.
Camby. That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Allen with it, picked up by Simmons.
Come to me, come to me.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Back to Carter. Outside Giddey. To the left wing. For 3, 4 on the clock. Rebound, Utah. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Here's Carter, following the bucket by the Jazz. Pass to Richmond. And here's Giddey. Carter on the wing. Gets to the corner and hits it.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Right at the free throw line, Iverson can't hit.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Pass to Richmond. Here's Sikma. His first shot coming late. That one is off.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Carter from downtown. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean,
The
taking
Jazz
what the
with the
defense
timeout.
allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Utah calls time here.
For Utah, new ownership taking over in 2020. In addition to that group, the NBA legend D-Wade. Great to see an ex-player get a piece of the pie.
Switch here. Brown's checked in. A look at how All-Star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
Well, you look at Carter. He's racked up a nice share of votes, but there are still a few players ahead of him in the East.
Well, it's a loaded East this season. So many guys in the mix for a spot on the All-Star team. He's absolutely one of them.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. That's good from Simmons on the assist from Giddey. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away.
Bruce Brown.
Great effort.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Simmons with the bucket. Well, like D-Wade in Utah, Smith, do you think there'll be more former players getting some equity in teams?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it'd be great for the game. That's one of the biggest pieces of the equality puzzle, having more owners with different backgrounds and experiences.
And the Jazz with possession here. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Now here's Giddey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the basket is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Timeout here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And they got to the line at a good clip. Cash in and improve their chances.
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Please welcome to the court, your Chicago Lovables. On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovables. Please welcome to the court, your Chicago Lovables. substitution on the court.
Just about halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the East. You look at Chicago. Hasn't been a banner year thus far, but they're clinging to that 8th spot in the conference.
Checking out the Bulls, they talked a lot about making a big splash to start the season. Well, it just didn't happen. And now they're in the middle of the pack.
It's not how you start, though. It's how you finish, right? So they still got time to pull this all together and make some noise as the season goes along.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Duren, he's checked in for Chicago. For Utah, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Sabonis. A nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
Kuzma outside. Beverly outside. Pass to Simmons. Kuzma outside. Now Reddish takes the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nurkic. That one no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team all-rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Duren.
2 minutes.
He's got 6. And the shot's good.
Duren.
Duren's got 8.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Brown. Now Sabonis. Shoots over Duren. That one a little long. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season, still his most efficient, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
At the line for Chicago, Patrick Beverly. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw good from Beverly.
You really wouldn't know what size he is because Patrick Beverly gives you toughness at that point guard position, and he's physical.
Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Utah, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Back to Dinwiddie. A minute 9 left in the second quarter. Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Bulls. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Jalen Brown. Second personal
All right, let's
foul.
go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense.
For Chicago.
The Bulls in second.
And you know, over this stretch, they really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw good from Beverly.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Both free throws good from Beverly. Utah has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Offensive rebound. Nurkic lays it up and banks it in.
It's a challenge trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. He is so good at capitalizing on the offensive boards.
Now here's Reddish. Kuzma for three. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Nurkic finds Brown. Who poked away. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Beverly. Pass to Reddish. Lets the three fly. That shot missing. And so it's Chicago. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this.
22.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Chicago holding the upper hand after the first two quarters. They lead by 14. Kenny, what was your impression?
Their control of the boards is a big reason for this lead. Seems like it might have been their game plan coming in. Send multiple guys to the rim when the shot goes up.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Utah?
Well, they need to change their strategy. We can see that. Jacking up three-pointers left and right, many of them contested or from deep range, just isn't the way to play basketball, fellas.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Here they come, fans. Turn your
And
attention
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Bulls shooting just 42% so far in the game. So the Utah 5 right now. And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls basketball.
And here's what the Utah Jazz schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the San Antonio Spurs.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. Over Robinson. Iverson can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
To the middle. So it'll be
Utah
two free
foul.
throws. He was fouled in the act of
Grayson
shooting.
Allen. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Vince Carter. At the line for two,
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Utah shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Allen on the wing. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Knocked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Bulls basketball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Robinson. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Brown. Nice spin off the left
Jaylen
rim
Brown.
and in. Brown's got 7.
a superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Pass to Richmond. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Brown. 7 points in the game. Here's Iverson. Shoots over Robinson. Robinson with the block. Right side Carter. True on the 14-footer. He's got 10.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And now the Bulls in transition. And the shot goes.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect
Utah
3 for 3 from the field.
And the Jazz call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be the top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Here, Simmons is checked in. Brown, he's checked in for Utah. The Jazz have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Allen. Now Brown. Here's Malone. He's got 6. Shoots over Duren. The Jazz with another miss.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Ben Simmons.
Foul on Ben Simmons.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First
Giddey's
foul.
checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, Josh Giddey.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Iverson. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
And it's
Josh
good.
Giddey.
2 points.
I just love the ball movement.
In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes. Certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Now here's Simmons. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sigma. Rebound, Utah. Tries to snap the cold streak. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
3 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Giddey finds Carter. And here's Simmons. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Allen. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Carter. Shoots over Brown. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, an elite passing forward
Bruce
Simmons
Brown.
just dropping a dime.
Second personal foul.
And a look at how the hustle
Second
game has
team
been
foul.
going for the Bulls.
Their activity
At the
has
line
been
for
at a
Chicago.
constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting
One
on
shot.
those chances when they get them tonight.
And that one falls for Carter. Utah's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
Utah
Utah calls
timeout
time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and
All
carve
right,
out some
fans, the
easy
loudest
buckets.
section in here right now gets free T-shirts.
Nurkic passes to Brown. Pass to Iverson. Dinwiddie outside. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. Dinwiddie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Carter. Up top Giddey. Over Dinwiddie. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Pass to Iverson. To the paint. Here's Brown. Again,
Bruce
Utah.
Brown. Assist from Allen
The Bulls have
Iverson.
gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Up top, Beverly. Back to Carter. Now here's Giddey from the high post. And he can't get that one. Pass to Iverson. Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Carter. Beverly with it. Kuzma, left side, to the inside. Here's Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official
Bruce
saw
Brown.
contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Bruce
Third
Brown.
team foul. At the line for Chicago, Vince Carter. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. When a team is underperforming, coaches are often the first people called into question. Is that fair, Smitty?
In some cases it is fair, but I'll break it down like this, BA. It always starts at the top. From coaching to your best players, they're always going to get the blame.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. Reddish comes in for Giddey. And so Carter nails them both. The Jazz have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Chicago foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter of the game. Dinwiddie outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Pass to Beverly. Carter with it. Fires the 3. They get it back. Kuzma. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
From the arc. Iverson can't hit.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Oh, and he got
Utah
fouled on his
foul.
way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul.
In the paint, Kuzma goes on the attack, making sure to play into the foul.
At the line for Chicago, Kyle Kuzma. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Kuzma.
Kyle Kuzma is trying to be more of a team player. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he's starting to accept his role.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Nurkic. Kuzma hits them both. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Pass to Dinwiddie. Defended by Kuzma. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Utah. At the line for 2.
Two.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. The Bulls have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Richmond. And there's the lob. Tipped. That shot off the mark. And Utah will come the other way. Inside. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Brown against Reddish. Up top, Beverly. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal
defending
foul.
Patrick Beverly, it's hard to match his level of energy and activity.
At the line for the Bulls, Patrick Beverly. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Now here's Brown. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And so it's Chicago with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Great job moving the ball. Let's keep the ball moving. Extra pass, attack, pass, and play, okay?
Billy Donovan enjoying the activity. Good ball movement, good body movement. Just wants to see more of it.
Yeah, they're working together well. The key now is to try to do it consistently throughout the rest of the evening.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
And for the Jazz, ball stolen. Here's Camby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. Well, when you look at the wing position, how do you feel it's evolved since you played, Smitty?
Well, they've been asked to do more, especially on the defensive end. Mostly wings now are asked to guard 1 through 5, with teams switching a lot. And also, a lot of these wing guys are asked to run the offense.
And he drops it first. That one misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
He shoots it. And it's Giddey missing.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Iverson can't hit.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change
Jazz
it.
ball.
And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Carter, he's checked in for Giddey. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Here's Iverson. To the wing on the left. Here's Malone. That one's good for 2.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Richmond. Deflects the pass. Here's Iverson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Pass to Richmond. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Simmons up top. Floats in the hook shot. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And showing off his IQ right there. Simmons keeps things simple in pick and rolls and takes what he sees.
Here's Camby. Pass to Iverson. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Malone. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Karl Malone. At the line for 2.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Up top, Carter. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Allen. Here's Malone. And the layup falls.
Karl Malone.
That gives him a double-double in this one.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Lovable. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Lovable. Here they are, fans.
To hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Appreciate the report, Allie. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. Simmons defending. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Carter. Pass to Sigma. Shot blocked.
Out of bounds.
That's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Duren. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Allen. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Richmond. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Here's Brown. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Iverson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Simmons, the pass to Carter. Here's Sigma. The jump hook. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 15-4 run. Brown can't hit. Brown against Carter. Pass to Simmons. Knocked loose. Here's Richmond. And they'll get another chance.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Looking to get it going. Iverson can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Carter. Here's Richmond. Back to Carter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Carter's got 16 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
They grab their own miss. And that one drops.
Karl Malone.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Simmons, the pass to Carter. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. Here's Richmond. Rebound, Utah. Pass to Brown. 4-3. Rebound by the Bulls. Duran's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night.
Utah
Great
timeout
execution
call.
from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
Once again, a
They
big
had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
That's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really, the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Reddish. Here's DeSumo. Pass to Duran. And here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Now Reddish. Pulls it. Rebounded by Gay. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
Rudy Gay has been in the league for over a decade now. A valuable wingman with incredible length.
Both free throws good from Gay. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's DeSumo. The Bulls winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Please drive home safely.
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so I'm happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everybody.
There's a new single-player mode to create a quick drama matchup from all the teams and eras. Quick Play Eras is in the Play Now menu of current gen. Hop in anytime to relive the look and feel of classic NBA rivalries.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV.
Are you ready to crown the best play of Season 3?
I know I am. At the end of every season, you get to vote on which play you think was the best.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Brett Berry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is an era of player movement. Commissioner Adam Silver says the data shows that superstars moving isn't necessarily a bad thing, because it allows situations to change. Teams that may not be in a competitive position hope that they can sign one of those players. And as we know, Kevin, hope springs eternal.
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Ingram, Parker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Russell, and it's Bosh in at the 4 slot. And for Boston, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Mullen. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
Yeah, the Pistons for years have been just chasing away to try to get postseason, and felt kind of like a rebuild, but here we are. They've assembled a real promising core of young talent.
Now Parker. Now the pass to Green. Russell trying to free himself up. And there's Green on the assist from Ingram.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
They have, and the Pistons' win percentage last season about the same as the year before. But, Brent, that doesn't tell their whole story.
I appreciate that, Kevin. To provide some context for the Pistons, lots of injuries and COVID-related issues held them back. When they had health, they're close to a 500 team. So, being young, being hungry, this squad is looking to take the next step.
Russell against Mullen. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And the Pistons with possession here. And the Pistons with possession. Parker passes to Ingram. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Mullen. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Parker with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Green. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
With the All-Star game approaching, Brent, there are plenty of deserving players, but as we know, there are only 12 coveted spots for each roster.
And Kevin, get ready for all the snub talk. Every year, it comes along like rain in spring. But if you could see the league expand the rosters, maybe to 13, maybe even 15 players, maybe some of that would go away. Not all of it, but maybe some.
And that one falls for Mullen.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
You could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Ingram kicks to Parker. Passes it to Green. Back to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Frazier. And that one hits back iron. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Herter. And here is Mullen. Frazier outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Mullen. The Celtics need to get a shot off. A 3-ball. Bosch grabs the miss. The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Green left side. Ingram outside. Parker passes to Bosch. Got a piece of it. There's Green with the 3. Doesn't go that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And two teams at vastly different ends of the standings last year, but they played each other to a draw. Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Parker's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Herter, no good.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Parker against Frazier. Russell left side. No good on the shot. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier kicks to Herter. Frazier scanning the floor. trying to free himself up. Davis dishes to Frazier. They shoot again. Rebound by the Pistons. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ingram. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
First, just figuring out more and more how to find points and production
At the
from
line
the free
for
throw
the
line.
Pistons,
Ingram, a real
Brandon
pro at drawing
Ingram.
fouls
One
at this
shot.
level.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him.
Boston,
Very few
timeout.
players can create like he can.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
That's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment. Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment. Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. The Pistons, number 1.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Russell against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Tries again. And it's Davis missing. And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against the Knicks.
Yeah, with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics.
Brandon
Jonathan Isaac,
Ingram,
he's checked in for Anthony
assisted
Davis. Karis
Tony
LeVert comes in
Parker.
for Kevin Herter. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Frazier. Here's Mullen. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Now here's LeVert. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And they pick up 2.
Mullen.
Mullen's got 5 points so far.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Ingram against Mullen. Ingram passes to Bosch. Parker left side. Gordon for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up, so a natural rhythmic jump shot.
Mullen kicks to Fultz. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeVert. He dishes it to Mullen. Pass to Fultz. Over Parker. That one wide left. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second
Really just a
personal
great
foul.
play to
First
sacrifice
team
his
foul.
body and take the charge.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Celtics. Johnson comes in for Mullen. Then for the Pistons, Mo Wagner's checked in for Bosch. Dylan Brooks comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Tony Parker. Now here's LeVert. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Detroit foul. Mo Wagner. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson with the bounce pass. He lobs it up. Clock at 6.
And so far, having trouble converting on the inside.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Jordan pass to Brooks. Rebounded by the Celtics. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
That final score really caught a lot of people off guard. I think we would have to quantify that one as an upset.
No question. I know I did not see that coming, especially when they had a chance to win it late in the fourth quarter. I thought for sure they'd get it done.
1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. Fultz the pass to LeVert. Back to Fultz. Lets it go. Unable to get that one.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Back to Brunson. And it's good.
Jalen
Assisting on the
Brunson,
play was Brooks.
The assist.
And now it's an 11-point Piston lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
LeVert the pass to Johnson. Back to LeVert. 5 on the clock. There's the pass to Fultz. Misses and the dry spell continues. Detroit leading by 11. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brooks. He can't get it to go. Now Boston takes it the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Fultz. That one's not going to go. Brunson with some nice D. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound Boston. Here's Isaac. And the last second attempt is not going for it. The first quarter is good. It's in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard.
5.
It's Detroit
The
up
Pistons,
11. And don't
16.
go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
All right, fans, give it up for...
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Celtics trailed by 11. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Tony Parker. Chris Bosh is out there with Ingram. Then it's Russell. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. And it's Davis missing. The Pistons shooting from the field, 44%, not bad.
And with the struggles he has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason
At the line for the Pistons,
try to manage
Tony
wear and
Parker.
tear.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injuries, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me. And Parker just puts so much pressure on your defense with his speed, and he's made a living out of doing that.
Frazier kicks to Mullen. Bosh against Davis. Back to Mullen. All alone. Offensive rebound.
AD has always been such a gifted rebounder.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside, Green. Back to Parker. That's short off the rim. Celtics trailed by 10. Here's Mullen. No good good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. Pistons passing it around. Parker kicks to Green. Passes to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Here's Parker. Rebound, Boston. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Mullen. Frazier outside. Pass to Herter. The 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. There's Green with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The lead now cut to single digits.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time, and you got to do a little bit more to stop it.
Parker looking around. Russell passes to Ingram. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Ingram's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, here is Mullen. 11-point game his last outing. Bosch grabs the miss.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Ingram wide open. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On the wing, Mullen. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Davis. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Anthony Davis. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
We've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
Well, you look at Herter. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
To the paint. Here's Russell. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Russell missing. Celtics trailed by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Mullen passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Davis has got 8 points.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Russell kicks to Green. Ingram outside. The 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to basketball and see the floor. So often we hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment. Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment. Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
So Boston going to look at an entire new group here. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson comes in for Mullen. LeVert's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Fultz in for Frazier. Now here's LeVert. No points in the game yet for him.
Well, the size of Steven Adams one thing, but persistence is another.
It's stolen by Fultz. Steps back and shoots. Here's Davis, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Brooks outside. Pass to Brunson. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Gordon with no one around. Off target with his 3. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing here by 8. Johnson at the elbow. The pass to LeVert.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Passes it to Isaac. That's good. Jonathan LeVert with the assist.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Brunson finds Brooks. Back to Brunson. Pass to Wagner. The Pistons working the ball around now. Pass to Adams. And here's Brunson. Isaac with some nice D.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's LeVert. 6-point game. And he drives in. And Adams sends it back. Gordon against Johnson. Adams trying to free himself up.
Boston
and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Keldon
Second
Johnson.
team foul.
A terrific play by Eric Gordon to
At the
force the
line for the
issue there and get the
Pistons,
defense to
Eric
overcommit
Gordon.
on the jump shot.
Taking 2 shots.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And the Celtics making a change here. McGee's checked in. That one is no good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Brunson against Fultz.
Watch the screen.
Isaac outside. And the call
Detroit
on the
foul.
shot that sends him to the
Steven
line.
Adams.
And
First
the overall
personal
skill
foul.
set that Isaac
First
possesses
team
really
foul.
off the charts. A big man who can run the floor,
At the line
but
for the
also with that
Celtics,
wingspan.
Jonathan
can defend well.
Isaac.
The Celtics have gone
At the
3 for 3 at the line
two.
tonight.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Shooting 2.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
That's good from Isaac.
Grab it. I got mine. Box your man out. You got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
And both free throws good for Isaac. Detroit leading by 5. The pass to Brunson. Gordon with it. Back to Brunson. The lead pass was put in
Jalen
just the right
Brunson.
spot. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And finished off by Fultz.
I just love the moves of Fultz. No wasted motion, dribbles with purpose, easily getting to where he wants with the ball.
Adams' shot is good.
Adams.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Johnson for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't
That's
go
the
in.
end of the first half.
And so that's the end of
With
the first
the
half.
score,
Pistons
the Celtics,
lead by 7.
23.
And now we'll send it over to
The
David
Pistons,
Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Coach, it's early in the season.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The first half was all about Brandon Ingram. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Taking a look at the Pistons, Shaq, what did you think?
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good, Ernie. As we know, depth is important to any team's success. They're demonstrating that tonight. And who knows, it might get the starters a kick in the fans. No one wants to be outshined.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Boston?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
All right, fans, give it up.
And we've got third quarter basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Celtics trail by 7. Kevin Huerter is out there with Frazier. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Mullen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. With the hook shot. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Adams. Bosch dishes to Adams. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Bosh.
It's on Chris Bosh.
I
Personal foul.
like seeing this
First team
aggressiveness
foul.
from Isaac, utilizing
At the
his
line,
amazing length
Jonathan
to his advantage
Isaac.
to get to the line.
At the line,
He's gone 2 for 2
shots.
at the stripe.
And his free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Who got shooter, huh?
First free throw is good.
Way to go. Let's get it. I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And both free throws good for Isaac. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Now, here's Adams. Feeds to Green. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Steven. A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Frazier the pass to Herter. Outside, Mullen. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Celtics foul. Chris Mullen.
Davis is checked in for Isaac.
Personal
Ingram is
foul.
checked in for
First
Detroit.
team foul. Substitution on the court.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Bosh. Outside, Green. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 6. Russell kicks to Green. Fires from deep. Russell passes to Bosh. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Pass to Davis. Pass to Frazier. Second shot opportunity. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Davis playing with some real authority right now and imposing his will. And you see the bench reacting and loving it.
Now here's Green. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Russell inside, working on Abdul-Jabbar. And Russell gets it to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Back to Frazier. Outside, Mullen. The rebound by the Pistons. Bosh has got 8 rebounds in this game.
The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Now here's Parker. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for 2 shots.
Two.
And that one falls for Mullen.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo,
Who got shooter, huh?
And Mullen drops them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Back to Parker. The pass to Ingram. Over Mullen. That shot, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Parker outside, and the wide open shot from Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Parker. Oh, Russell in position. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal
Nice
foul.
work to get it inside
Second
and
team foul.
draw the contact.
And
the
some
line
stats
for
here,
the
guys. The
Pistons,
scoring breakdown for
Bill
Detroit.
Russell.
I've been impressed with
The
the ball
line for
all
two.
game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Shooting 2.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3 ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And the first one at the line is good. And a new group in for the Celtics. JaVale McGee's checked in for Anthony Davis. Johnson comes in for Mullen. LeVert's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Frazier. And a different look here for the Pistons. Mo Wagner's checked in for Bosch. Dylan Brooks comes in for Brandon Ingram. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Green. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Parker. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics trailed by 7. Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Brunson with it. Passes to Wagner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Assist goes to
And the Pistons lead by 9.
Brunson.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
From the left block, and it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning, plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Pistons ball.
And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Detroit leading by 9. Brad, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Here's LeVert. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Inside. Here's Fultz. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
And LeVert's game goes to another level when he plays D with energy. It's hard to take him off the floor when he's impacting it on both ends.
And stolen by Russell. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Brooks. And And that one drops.
Dylan Brooks.
Brooks has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
And there's a little size to Brooks, 6'7", and he can get it done against good D inside.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Headed to the floor right now is Celtics Entertainment.
Isaac's checked in for the Celtics. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Fultz. Shot to stop the run. Count that one.
Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Outside Gordon. Here is Brooks. Outside Russell. Here's Gordon. Rebound Boston. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Isaac.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
To the inside. Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson kicks to LeVert. Baseline J on the way. Brooks grabs the board. Just 3 on the clock. No good that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
With the score,
Pistons
the
ahead.
Celtics
They lead by
35.
11. And time to step
The
aside
Pistons,
quickly, but we'll be back in no
46.
time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, Chris Bosh is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Kept alive. The second chance effort. Bosh trying to free himself up. Adams' shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Celtics. 11-point game. Here's Herder. From down in the low post, it goes.
Herder also comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
Ingram outside. Pass to Parker. 3-pointer. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take 3-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
to Herter. Inside, here's Mullen, and the layup is good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Pistons leading by 10. Ingram outside.
Boston foul. Chris Mullen.
And the Celtics making a change here.
Personal foul.
McGee's checked
First
in.
team foul.
And a switcher also for Detroit.
Substitution
Green's
on
checked
the
in.
court.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. For the three. No good on that one.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really wrong.
Herter passes to Mullen. Shoots over Ingram. They grab their own miss. McGee's shot is off. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And they recover it. And the pass to Parker. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Green. Here's the teardrop. It's not going to go for him.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Green. Back to Parker. And it goes out of bounds.
Boston ball.
Last touch by Green.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Russell, he's checked in for Adams. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Frazier outside. Passes it to Mullen. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Russell's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Parker.
And the Pistons lead by 10.
Look how Parker moves against the contact, acting with such confidence to get his shot.
Now Herter. No good. Nice D from Russell. Pistons leading by 10. Here's Ingram. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis's guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
14 feet away. Almost, but it rolls out.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Parker. McGee with the block. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Davis has got the ball, and he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk Contest? I give him a 48.
Back to Parker. Pass to Green. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
He was very reliable, keeping the ball in his hands during the
Coming
first
onto
half.
the floor for the
He's had a
Celtics.
bad case of the Butterfingers here in the
Kareem
second.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for JaVale McGee. Back to Frazier. In the corner. Herter with it. To the paint. Trying to get open is Davis.
Got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
Parker against Frazier. And he's fouled
Boston
pretty hard on
foul.
that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First
It's going to go on
personal
Kareem
foul.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Tony Parker. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops in for Tony Parker. He doesn't get the second one. Celtics trailed by 7. Driving in, and Mullen with the slam.
You love it when a star player like Anthony Davis is willing to share the ball and find a teammate.
Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Detroit retain possession.
Detroit ball.
Now here's Green. Back to Parker. Russell, and it's Russell with that extra effort.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Down low, here's Ingram. Mullen with the defensive effort. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Russell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships. Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Two shots. Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now, here's Green. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's Parker in the corner. Off target from outside.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Frazier the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Russell. Boston again missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Now here's Ingram. Outside, Green. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Second
That's going to draw a
personal
whistle
foul.
every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Frazier against Parker. Frazier the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Russell. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Bosch. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Bosch has got his first points of the game.
Wow, the D all over Chris Bosh there, but just so talented, still gets that one to fall.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 104 left in the game.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
And now we present New Balance Player of the Game, Bill Russell.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Detroit foul.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break.
Personal foul.
He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Already impressing at a young age, Kevin Huerter's dead-eye accuracy from deep, combined with being a fearless competitor going inside, that's going to pay some dividends throughout his career.
And good, aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Parker finds Bosch. Too long in the paint.
The
He's hit with a
3-second
second violation.
Pistons ball. Shooting for Detroit.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with, so adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth
He
team
drops the
foul.
first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for the Pistons, Tony Parker.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lost it. No good that time either. And so it's Detroit with the ball. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Parker outside. So it's Detroit with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
As always, Browns, thank you for coming out and cheering your squads on. We hope you can get home safely and can't wait to see you at
that
our
about wraps
upcoming
it up.
events.
For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.